Looks like we're about ready to start here. Hello everyone, welcome into another live playtest of Star Citizen. I hope you guys are having a wonderful Wednesday here. Of course, my name is Second VR for those of you who are new to the channel. Today we are going back into the 4.8 live hotfix, as it's still called, checking to see the current stability and everything, current stability testing and everything going on with that patch. I've heard there's been a bit of an issue, concerns with the patch. There's been some lag, some instability, and some other stuff. So we're going to go through and see how everything is faring. There is a scheduled maintenance going on about 6 p.m. I'm gonna say about 6 p.m. Universal Time or Arizona time, as you guys know, I am in Arizona. So hopefully we'll see the state of it before, and I do have another stream scheduled Friday. We'll see the state of it after. And a special shout out to Eloy. Thank you for the $2, Eloy. I really do appreciate it, man. I really do. Thanks, guys. Guys, don't forget to hit that like button. I don't usually plan these streams, but I am kind of getting the habit of finding I think I found a good time frame to run these, about 9 p.m. Arizona time, for those of you who are wondering. So I might be going every other day, maybe Monday, Wednesday, Thursdays, if that's a good time. So just to make it a little bit more stable, to give you guys a little heads up on when I am going to be online and that sort. Thank you, Eloy, again for that $2, man. I really do appreciate it. We have had some people let's see here, subscribe earlier. I didn't call you guys out, but I will at the end of the stream here. I do have the list in front of me. Thank all of you guys for all of the support so far, guys. We are at 8.3k subs. We're going on to 8.4. So if you haven't subscribed yet, please do hit that subscribe button, guys, just to get the notification. Hit that notification as well, just to get a little ping whenever I do go live for special sessions or impromptu updates on specific VR games. And yeah, today we are back in VR. We'll see how well this stream goes. I am anticipating a lot of bugs, just from what I've read from the forums and from everything. So we'll try to work our way around it and try to make some alpha aUEC in the game as well. But yeah, guys, if you guys have questions, what to do, please do leave them for me. If you have specific missions that you've been having issues with, or specific parts of the game, do let me know. I am all ears today. I do have my microphone on, so I will make sure to try to address it for you guys. And today I will set a special time aside to go through and show you guys how to set up the Pimax to get it running at 4K with your game set up as well. Yeah, but without further ado, let's jump into it here. Let me go ahead and enable getting everything set up. Okay, let me go ahead and enable VR here in the game. Yeah, let's go ahead and get started. Seems like I'm not starting in the ship here, so chances are, there we are. Chances are the ship that I did acquire earlier got bricked, so we'll see if we could either do something new or just test out a different part of the game if possible. So let's go ahead and get started.
Welcome to the aUEC vehicle retrieval system.
What do I have? Yeah, as you guys can see, all of these are bricked, so I can't really use them. I do know there's another way to on-brick some of these ships, but we'll save that for another day. Alright, looks like the Starfarer is bricked as well. Alright, we'll start with some hauling missions, and we'll try to, yeah, that's bricked too. Yeah, we'll start with some hauling missions, and then we'll try to eventually head over to Louisville and grab a Starfarer. We could do some more refueling missions as
Your
possible.
vehicle has been delivered to the following location.
It's just a general test, just to show you guys how the game is running in its current state. So let me see. It's been a few days. Let me see if I did get the touch drop, and I could show you guys what it looks like. Don't see it there. Yeah, it's a bit sluggish. It is a bit slow. We're still in Area 18 right now. I think I reverted back to my home location after the ship got bricked here. Alright. Yep, I did not get the twitch drop, so that's a bummer. Man, I was hoping that I could show you guys what it looks like. Alright, that's okay. There she is, Hermes. Alright, let's grab our first mission and get things rolling here. If you guys have suggestions for this, please do let me know. Once again, thank you, Eloy, for the $2. I really do appreciate it. Let's see. Let's go with planetary, stellar, no, investigation, no. Looking for something decent, like a high-paying mission that I could. Yeah, that's not a high-paying mission. The refueling ones, I know. Look at that. I got 100K, 107. Look at these prices, guys. I think it's because I made it to a junior refueler or something. Let's see, hauling. Hopefully we could get a hauling mission to somewhere in Hurston, and then I could swoop down Louisville and grab the good old Starfarer there, do some hauling, do some refueling as well, not hauling. Alright, let's see, where is this taking us to? Orson? No. Collect from Benjani Port, and we're taking us to Wind Station. Okay, so this is practically interstellar. What about this one? Yellow. And we're taking in the Pyro 5. Okay. I don't trust any of these interstellar missions. If you guys were here for the other time that I did do them, it didn't turn out so good for the travel distance, so. There we go, planetary. Let's do planetary. Medium, 76K. Johnny Port to Rikers Memorial. Okay, that's the highest one here. Yeah, let's start with that. I think we're at, are we at Rikers? I think we're at Rikers Memorial. Spaceport here. Alright, let's see. Pretty sure we're at Rikers. Area 18. Yeah, but Johnny Boy is right above us. Wrong button there. Yeah, Bunjani Port is right above us, so let's see. I think we just gotta grab something from here and take it up to the orbiting spaceport here. It shouldn't be that hard. Pick pick up an easy 76k. You guys know, you know, everybody lost everything from the last. Yep, it is here. Everybody lost everything from the last wipe that just took place with the update. My mic real quick here. So this is kind of making as much as you can with the different missions that we do have. I don't own a refueling ship right now, so technically this is me trying to. So something's going on the stream. Hey, what's up, Eloy? What's up? Yeah. Yeah, the stream just got started. I don't know how long I'm gonna be streaming for tonight, so I'm trying to go as long as possible. Last time I was streaming till about 3 in the morning. But who knows? I might go till 5 or 6 and just start going. But how you doing, man? How you doing? How's the week so far? Yeah, I have to take off the headset too. What's going on? There we go. I have to take off the headset just to see to see the chat every now and then. Yeah, today all the way in Buckeye, kind of close to Buckeye. I was able to set up and get things rolling. And oh, guys, sorry for the audio issues last time. I was having some microphone issues. Oh, I think someone just messaged me. But yeah, man. Hope the week's going well for you. Glass. Alright, I'm gonna have to reposition this ship just to get everything settled. Yeah, where is? I think it's that way. Here we go.
Engines are off. System off.
Alright, looks like a good position. I'm gonna go ahead and start loading up, and then you know, finish out this first mission and head over to Louisville. Hopefully I can pick up another cargo load and take it all the way over there. Oh wow, don't need this, that's for sure. Alright, let's start with there we go. Let's grab the bigger ones. Yeah, so far these seems to be one of the best working missions in the game. So if you guys were at odds of, you know, trying different missions, it'd be this, some bunker runs. We might do that again later on. You know, not a lot of the missions in the game work properly, so you just have to be careful. Let me move all of these up here. Yeah, if I'm doing a lot of hauling today, I might just grab the max lift. To try and move as much as possible. Gonna chuck it in there for now. I'll go ahead and reconfigure everything once I get it. Just chuck it in there. Guys, let me know if the what is going on? Let me know if the audio is working on your end. Oh no. Glitched. We have a glitch, guys. Oh great. What is happening here? I'm gonna see if I could get this out of the way. I feel like I'm pulling the fishing hook here. Come on, come on. Yeah, it kind of just glitched through the ship. This is like bug number 1 so far. Alright, no way around this. I guess I'm gonna have to go inside of the ship here and kind of maneuver it to get to the other side. Let's turn this on and kind of maneuver it to flight ready.
Welcome to Robert Space Industries. Enjoy the ride.
Engines are still
System
on.
check.
Here we go. It's still sitting underneath, so I'll see if I can nudge over here. There we go. Okay, that should do it.
Engine system off.
Yeah, it's a good thing I turned off the engines. Otherwise the ship would have just been stuck in the air. And I wouldn't have had any other way to get on or switch anything out. Alright, so glitch number 1 avoided. There it is. Doors got closed. Alright guys, we need to unload here and then I'll jump back on the mic and continue. Let's see. I'm just gonna bring everything in front and then start. Let's just bring everything to the front first. All up front. Easier, not complicated. Hey, let me know how the audio is, guys. If the music is too loud, or if if you guys can't hear me on the mic, so I can make some adjustments before the stream goes like halfway, and I'm just realizing that you guys have to turn on the captions and other stuff just to hear me. Good. Now I can actually grab these from close to the ship here. There we go. Yeah, if I had a max lift, this would have been a lot easier, but I don't, so then I have to work with what I've got right now. Oh, come on. Pole is very weak whenever I do get that close. I have to actually go outside of the ship to pull. There we go, to be able to grab it. There's a stutter in the headset. I'm not sure if it's from the ship or... I'm not sure if it's from the ship or... Yeah, it's from the ship. Okay, the ship is kind of going all types of way right now. Alright, that's good. Is this... Is it another... Is there something else stuck on it or something? What's going on? Okay, so the ship is just humming. Like I said today, there will be a lot of bugs and different issues, so just keep that in mind. It's kind of why they scheduled the maintenance for tomorrow. Thank God they're not waiting another 2 weeks before making some changes, but hopefully we'll move on from a hotfix to a live, back to a live play environment. Not that that changes anything, but they do have to clean up some stuff on this patch as well. There should be enough space to grab the rest of it. And once again, we are at Area 18, so that might be contributing to the issues here as well. Slow and steady. Okay. Park this one in the corner over there. Feels like you're playing Tetris or something. Oh, come on. Yeah, if I did have the max lift, I would have had an ample amount of range to grab these and kind of maneuver them in the ship, but I only have this MISC RT tool here, so gotta work with it. I'll try and grab max lift once I get up to the spaceport, orbiting spaceport. Hopefully that helps. You guys know the one rule of Star Citizen: you can't rush it. If you do, you'll trip and fall. So, especially with these bugs and things going on with the game. Alright. Oh, don't do anything funny. There we go. Okay. Last one here. Let's go ahead and load it up and actually let me check if there's anything else. Don't want to make it all the way up there and then realize, you have a bunch of stuff that you forgot down on the ground. Reset mine. Oh man, my VR head position is off as well. I think it's from space. Give me 1 second, guys. There we go. Okay, hopefully that fixed it. No, it did not. It made it worse. Oh my goodness. There's something here. There we go. Oh, looks like I don't have anything. Yeah, let's go ahead and head up there. Yeah, I do have to disable VR for a bit just to set up my my environment or my space without it, you know, glitching out. So, give me 1 second. I'm gonna put myself in an orbit, set myself on the course to Johnny, and then I'll take off the headset and set up some my spatial environment. It's kind of why when I look down, you could see where my head is supposed to be. Oh, okay, there we go. Let's fix this up.
Welcome to Onyx Space Industries. Enjoy the ride. System check.
Set a course for Johnny. Put myself out here.
Takeoff complete.
Oh, I forgot to close. The door there. I still could do that manually. Exterior, close exterior. Nope, still open. Alright, it's gonna fix itself once we start moving, so that's fine.
Landing gear raised.
Alright, like I stated, I'm gonna disable the VR real quick. I do have to set up my spatial environment to recenter myself, so give me a second, guys. There we go. Yeah. I'm set up. There we go. Okay, it was not set up. That's what was tripping me up. Alright. All done. Re-enable. Alright, much better. There we go. Now if I look down, I can see my next space where my head should be. Alright. So far, so good. There's been a little bit of a few bugs, but nothing too dramatic, nothing game ending, so. So maps here. The Johnny port. There we go. Alright, let's head over there, do some unloading, and we'll go ahead and take ourselves over to Mobile to grab the Starfarer and do some and then try to do some refueling missions, because that's what's really paying out right now. Okay, there we go. I was wondering why I wasn't calibrating. Alright, here we go.
Auto drive is now gear deployed. units are on. Takeoff complete. Landing gear raised.
Alright, we're headed to Lorville. I'm gonna try to run out the Starfarer and finish out some of those refueling missions, because they are paying out a lot more than usual. So hang tight, guys. Don't forget to hit that like button if you like Star Citizen content like this, and hit that subscribe button if you guys want to see more stuff like this as well. Also, don't forget, we will do a setup, short setup run through somewhere in the middle of the stream or at the end. So hang tight, and if that's what you came for, please let me know in the comment section. If you're having issues with your headset as well, do let me know. I'll see what I can do to help you troubleshoot and fix it for you.
Quantum drive is now off. We have a pad that's open. Warning, leaving safe zone. Warning, leaving safe zone. Your landing assignment has been revoked. Ship is on the deck. Takeoff complete. Landing complete. System off.
has been improving. There have been some logistical issues that have mitigated some of our expansion.
One of my friends just told me about this huge deposit he spotted while out scanning. If everything goes according to plan, the two of us are going to go half in on an extractor and should make some decent profit.
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System. Your vehicle has been delivered to the following location. Your vehicle. Please visit us again.
You are cleared for liftoff.
Launch sequence complete. Shields off.
Thank you for your patronage.
quantum travel complete. Mining mode off. Shields on. Fracturing mode on. Mining mode on. Extraction mode on. Landing gear down. Mining mode off. Landing gear up. Mining mode off. Fracturing mode on. Mining mode on. Shield on. Extraction mode on. Fracturing mode on.
Hey Eloy, yeah, this game is pretty wild. There's a lot of different things to do. There's a lot of different ways to play it, to be honest. But the best thing I tell everyone who's just jumping into it is just find what you want to do in the game. You know, for me, I've done pretty much everything within the game, so I kind of know if one thing's not working for me, it's like, hey, go try this other one, or you know, test out this other one. Earlier, I wanted to do the refueling mission, but I wasn't able to rent out the ship at the little kiosk over there, so I just ended up renting out this one just to come out in some random part of the planet and grab some ores and some other minerals and stuff. But yeah, man, I'm glad you're enjoying the stream. Sometimes I like to just lay back and, you know, see how it's playing out and, you know, keep going and stuff. So, but yeah, this game is way bigger than anyone even imagines. There's just so much layers to it. But all in all, it's something you jump into and you figure out what you want to do. You know, that's why I kind of like it. You know, there's a lot of different things to do, and once you know what you want to do and how you want to do it, it's all up to you. But yeah, I still have to go refine all of this, all of these ores and different mineral stuff that I am I'm extracting right now. So one thing about this gameplay, mining, it does take a while, but it's pretty fun. It's pretty fun. I don't have a ship, so that's why I rented out this one. Alright, let's see. I don't really think I'm filled. My pods are filled, so I still have a while to go. I'm kind of just chasing the sun, trying to keep in the sunlight as I go. So oh, look at that sun reset. Have to extract this as quick as possible and then run over to the other side as well. There we go. That is why you put your shield on, guys. Just to, in case it does have some issues, you can easily just have it bounce off the shield instead of destroying it quickly. Yeah, I'm gonna rush towards the sun right now just to get some more sunlight. Yeah, I don't like to mine in the dark, you know, especially on the planet that you're not sure if there's like a valid car or something that's gonna come after you. Yeah, let's keep moving, let's keep pushing forward. Let's see. Looks like a lot of corundum and aluminum on the area over here, so let's see if we could grab a few. You'll have to find a refueling station, or refinery, not refueling, sorry, refinery stations. Leave all of this refining, and then I might just head over to Pyro and, you know, do some mining over there as well. Some other missions and stuff. Yeah, I think that's actually for the best. I'm probably gonna head over to Pyro, finish out mining, and then once some of the stuff is refining, I could actually just leave it refining, go to the ground, do some ground missions and stuff, and then I could head back once it's concluded and try to sell all of this stuff. So, alright, we're back in sunlight. So let's see if we can find a nice spot here. have something? Do you have something? Yeah, it's kind of hard to find anything on this at this location. There we go. You have to go miles and miles compared to Pyro or any of the other destinations. You have to go miles just to find something.
Landing gear
What is
down.
this?
Mining mode on.
Oh, it's a little tiny. Yeah, I can't really mine or extract these, so I have to
Mining mode on.
skip these for now.
Landing gear up.
And just keep following the sun, guys. Yeah, just keep chasing the sun. There's nobody else out here, so we don't have to worry about, you know, getting overrun or getting ambushed or anything like that. Those are too tiny. And those are too small. Those are all hand minables. You need a hand mining tool to do it. The ship is kind of overkill for that. Come on, give me something. Give me something. I know there's one around here, I'm pretty sure. Let's see. Nope. I think I got one. I think I got one. Nope, that's just a bunch. Yeah, this is... I could run around the full planet doing this, but... That's why I kind of like to go to Pyro. I would have found at least 5 or 6 spots by now. Would have filled my pod and... You know what? Yeah, let's go to Pyro, guys. Establish station, establish a little base up in Ruin Station. And then try to get everything refined over there. Let's see. Yeah, today's Pyro day. Let's go to Pyro. Friday we're gonna head over to Nyx. Mondays we're usually in Stanton. Yeah, let's go to Pyro. Jump kit here. Yeah, it's kind of why I was letting you guys know, you know, for today's stream, we might do some refueling in Pyro or something like that. But since the ship got bricked, I didn't know how to on-brick it, so for now, let's go ahead and head over to Pyro, and we'll see it's really cool view down there. We'll see the difference between mining out here in Stanton and Ariel, which is pretty safe, I should say, versus being all the way out there in Pyro, which is not safe, but still, you know, gives you a lot of return on being in a more unsafe spot in the first there. So yeah, we'll head over to the jump gate. I need to grab some fuel probably when I do get there. I'm sitting no, it looks pretty well. It looks pretty full. But we'll still refuel because it is a long journey. Once we get over there, we'll try to find us a nice, maybe in Terminus, a nice spot to grab some you know, fill pods, come back, leave it refining, and head down to the ground station to do some Kill the King or some other repair missions as well. So we'll see how it goes. Let me take a break for a second and take off the helmet here. Or the headset. Yeah, there's a lot of different things to do once you're out here. It's mainly based on how you want to do it, you know, what you like to do. But the main thing is just not to rush it, otherwise you would encounter a lot more issues than you usually would. I would say a lot more problems are gonna pop up than you would be prepared for. This thing like that, yeah.
Systems off.
Welcome to the ASOC Vehicle Retrieval System. Your vehicle has been moved to our storage facility. Please visit us again. Welcome to the ASOC Vehicle Retrieval System. Your vehicle has been moved to our storage facility. Vehicle selected. Stand by. Your vehicle, please visit us again.
Alright, so I'm going to leave the gonna leave the ship the pods refining at this refinery location, and then I can pick it up on my way out of Pyro. And I'll go ahead and grab the table. Man, it's and I'll go ahead and grab the table run and head over to Terminus. I can get a better location to mine, grab some extra materials while I'm over there, and do some extra missions as well. Let's see. I don't believe the procedure for go prospector. Yeah, I don't believe the procedure for refining materials has changed, so it should be the same. Let's go ahead and refine all of these. There we go. Is that it? Oh, there's one more. Alright, there we go. To select an option. I believe electrolysis was this one. Alright, let's see. For 14 minutes for 216 SCU. Okay, that's sounds about right. I don't think I had enough in the pods. But let's check the other ones. Oh no, no, no! I think I switched it, didn't I? Okay, that's fine. It's refining whatever's in there, so I'm gonna grab the other ship and head over to the other corner of the universe here. Before I do, I need the either the repair tool extension. Let's find that here, or just the SRT. SRT2 and the max lift as well, if I could find one of those. Just so it's, I don't believe it's here, but oh, no, it's a canister. Yes, it is. Yes, it is. Okay, let's go buy this. Yeah, I'll grab some of these too. And the max lift, if it's here. Alright, I'll take 2 of these with me to the other side because I am going to do some maintenance missions as well. And see if Pyro is any better than Stanton right now, because Stanton is crap. So, hang tight, guys, and hope you guys enjoy the T-Ron. I haven't been able to fly it yet, so this will be the first time. I'm jumping in. Number 1, find the door, the entrance door of this. Let's go to hangars and habs. But yeah, I hope you guys are enjoying the stream so far. If you guys have any questions or anything specifically that you guys want to look into, please let me know. Anything in particular. But yeah, so far I'm just, chilling, playing the game, relaxing. Having a relaxing gameplay, like I say. Try not to go into these with too much expectations, so whatever happens, just figure out my way through it. Kind of how Star Citizen should be, actually. There it is, the Tiburon. Brand new, just added. Get to fly it today. Alright, let's grab all of our tools and let's go ahead and head on out there. Like I stated, the first thing is to find the door, one way to get in. Always the main issue. If I was a CIG dev, where would I put the door on this thing? Maybe in the middle? No? Nothing? Wow, it's gonna be interesting, guys. I have no idea how to get into this. Is this the door? See something? There we go. Okay, it has a little ladder that comes down for you. Always find the door first. I won't be able to get into the ship. Okay, next I have to find the brig. I think it's this way. It should be labels. Okay, There we go. Cargo mode. Great. Okay. Cargo bridge. Where? This way? Come on. I'm gonna find it today. Bridge. Hey, there it is. Bridge, okay. Take this down. I thought that the head of the ship was facing the other way, so I was walking in the wrong direction, I guess. Thank God for labels. Okay, let's fire this thing up. Ready?
Aegis combat assist activated. Systems green.
Systems always critical.
Shields offline.
Alright. Looks good. Let's try to make our way out to Terminus and we'll set up base out there. There's comms. Almost are comms. There we go. Alright, here we go. First flight. Wish me luck, guys. Let's see how it goes. Okay, well, this is unfortunate. It's gonna destroy the ship. Great. Don't you just love it? Don't you just love it when stuff like this happens? So the power plant just went out for some reason. Wait, no, I'm stuck outside the space station. Yeah, the power plant just went out for some reason. I couldn't get out of the spaceport piece, so now I'm stuck outside the space station. That's great. Let me find a platform that I could jump onto, and then I could probably get back into the space station there. Well, I guess that's it for the Tiburon. Not taking chances. Oh, it's gonna be a... Yeah. Yeah, I can't kick the bucket because that would... yeah, there's a plastic like that. That would send me all the way back to Stanton. And that's gonna take a while to... Yeah, it would take a while to get back, so... I might just have to float my way all the way up to that platform up there, and hopefully, yeah, hopefully I can get back into the station. Man, that's why I hate these bugs, man. It really does set you back, and it costs you a lot just to move around all of these bugs as well. It'd be one thing if it wasn't taken away from game, if it was just taken away from gameplay and not harming you, but after the wipe here, it just hit extra hard. It's kind of more painful when you have to spend more for lost ships or fuel and all that stuff to get back here. So, well, I hope someone from CRG is looking at this and thinking about how much it was a terrible idea to do a full wipe when there's still all of these bugs that are still, you know, harming gameplay and making people have to work extra hard just to do the simpler stuff in the game, you know. Oh man, it's gonna take a while to get up there. Yeah, it's gonna take a while. Come on. Yeah, I could have been on my way to Terminus by now, by the way. If it wasn't for this bug, I could have been all the way to halfway past Monarchs or something. Yeah. I also can't kick the bucket because I do have my those two tools that I bought here, and I don't want to lose them. I leave them out here. I hope you guys are enjoying the view. I hope you guys are enjoying the view. Facing the bugs. There goes someone right there. Man. One thing I need to do actually is head back over to the facility, the Onyx facility here, just to grab my that radioactive backpack that I had, because that was really helpful, man. I really missed that backpack. Could hold any amount of stuff that you needed. All right, let's float our way to the platform there. Just happy EVA works for once, so we can make it back up there. As always, guys, don't forget to hit that like button. My pain is your pleasure, I guess. If you like content like this, if you like the update on how the game's going, do hit that like button. If you want to see more Star Citizen content like this, do hit that subscribe button. Thank you for all of you guys who showed up to the stream, show some love. Just you viewing the stream actually does help the channel. Thank you, Eloy, for the 2. Almost there, guys. Almost there. Yeah, we're currently at 8.3k, so we're making our way to 8.5, about 9k subscribers. It would be more than amazing if you guys can hit that subscribe button just to help us get to that goal. There we go. Alright, we made it. Let me see if I could just drop in. Yes, there's a door right there. Oh, there's a clipper right here too. Can I steal this clipper? Let's see. Was it possible to steal this clipper? Yes, it is. Thank you, whoever left their ship open here. Come on, take me up. What? Is it bricked? Man, these bugs are getting ridiculous. Let's open. Okay, it looks like it's bricked. Alright, that's okay. I'm gonna go head back to my hangar here and just grab another ship and I'll be on my way. Hopefully I don't get the same bug that was blocking me and kind of destroy the power plant. There we go, should have access to it. This. Alright. Hopefully I can just grab the Hermes and go, but I'm kind of afraid of that door
Welcome
now.
to the ASOC vehicle
It
retrieval
might say
system.
open, but it's, you all know it's definitely not open.
Your vehicle has been moved to our storage facility.
There we go.
Your vehicle has been delivered to the following location.
Alright, let's try to make our way back to Terminus and finish out the rest of the stream over there, mining and doing some ground missions, so let's see how it goes.
Welcome to Onyx Space Industries. Enjoy the ride. System check. Takeoff complete. Shields are on. gear raised. Shields are off.
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System. Your vehicle has been moved to our storage facility. Your vehicle has been delivered to the follow. Please visit us again.
Shields offline. Landing gear raised.
Hey, what's up, Eloy? What's going on? Took a break real quick. I'm kind of eating dinner real quick. I'm catching some dinner.
Quantum drive is now on. Quantum drive is now off. Landing gear deployed. Landing complete.
sweat.
Whatever. Hey. What can I get you? Yeah, okay. Hey, what's up? Come see what we got. You need something? Got some stuff here. Fine. You need stuff? I got stuff. You need something? Got some stuff here.
What can I do for you?
Hey.
You're cool.
Welcome. Whatever.
Great new products. Come on and check them out.
Welcome to the aUEC vehicle retrieval system. Your vehicle has been moved
If
to
you
a
need
storage
it, I've
facility.
got it. Can I help you with something?
Your vehicle has been moved to a storage facility. Your vehicle has been moved to a storage facility. Vehicle selected.
Just got a new shipment of stuff? Have a look.
Amateurs.
Quantum travel complete. Extraction mode on. Fracturing mode on. Extraction mode on. Fracturing mode on.
Hey Lloyd. Hey man, thanks for the oh my god, thanks for the 5, bro. Red Dead, yeah, I've been planning on doing some Red Dead VR. Witcher, I haven't tried the Witcher yet. Witcher 3. Crimson Desert, that's on the list too. But yeah, definitely Red Dead Redemption 2. Man, you're really blessing me today, bro. Appreciate it. Really do. Yeah, like I always tell people, you know, I'm always taking suggestions. You know, now that I know, you know, someone major from the stream wants to see some Red Dead. Yeah, I'll put some Red Dead stream together. I've been doing a lot of Red Dead Online, but you can't really do the VR. You can't really play VR Red Dead Online, so But yeah, I'll put some Red Dead, probably the story mode though, try some new game. But man, brother, I really do appreciate it, and I enjoy making animations, man. Especially my old Blender works. I haven't done some in a while. Had to change up my workflow and stuff, but I haven't done some in a while. But yeah, man, that was one of my passions. You know that. I love animating stuff. Man, I really do appreciate you helping the stream out, bro. And we gotta re-collab, man. Especially since you said you put out some new tunes, you know. Let me know if you need some new animations and stuff for it. I'll be more than happy to help, you know. Yeah, I haven't animated in a while though. I've been busy with work. Oh, hang on, I gotta address this. Yeah, my joystick keeps drifting. Yeah, I've been busy with work and other stuff, bro. Family. You know how these times are. But yeah, man, if you need some new animations, bro, you know what to do. Let me know. I'll be more than happy to jump in and get some going for you. Let's see, I'm about halfway there. My pods are halfway full, so I might have to return back in a little bit. But I really do appreciate it, man. I really do appreciate it. Thanks for the suggestion. I'm definitely going to put something together. Maybe this, oh, not this weekend. Not too soon. Probably Monday. If I could get all of the mods and everything working, I'll do some Red Dead Online or some Red Dead story mode in VR. If it's online, I can't do it in VR, but if it's just a story mode, yeah, I could do some Red Dead Online. Buff up the graphics a little bit. Yeah, for now, the reason I stream this a lot more is just, you know, to show people the VR version of it, how it's running at 4K. Yeah, make sure you have this set to 4K, bro. If you want to really see how it's glistening and shining and stuff. That's what I say and shit. Yeah, it's really cool. Yeah, you can see the glare from the gloves, the lighting, everything. Man, Elo, I really do appreciate you, bro. Coming in clutch today. And just for that, yeah, I'm definitely gonna do some Red Dead. Crimson Desert, I know there's a way to play it in VR. I haven't fully, I don't even have it yet, but I know there's a way to play it in VR. Look into setting up a stream for that. Yeah, thanks for the suggestion, man. Thanks for the 5. Wow. Jesus, that's to be honest, that's the most that anyone's put down on the stream. I really, really do appreciate that, bro. But yeah, I guess we're doing Red Dead. Either this Monday or earlier if I could set something up. And Monday will be the next day that I will be free to stream, so I'll definitely try and set up a Red Dead Redemption VR stream. There we go. 17%. Man, bro, I really do appreciate you coming in clutch like that. I'm almost full here, so I might have to go back. This is what I was telling you guys. Mining out in Pyro is way better than when you're out there in Stanton. You barely have to move, and you can find basically enough material or enough ores to grab what you need and head back. You make a lot of money that way. It's just the distance. Oh, storage full. Alright, let me head back here. Put all this stuff away. Ready here? Alright, we head back to the station here. Should be around here. Yeah, I'm gonna go refine this, and then I'll either try to head down to ground, do some more missions, a ground mission, or I'll just head back with the new prospector and grab some more. Evo at number 1, bro, coming in clutch. Yeah, I really do appreciate it, man. I really do. Appreciate all the support. Alright, here we go. I believe someone subscribed earlier, but I was kind of too busy stuffing my face here. Yeah, I was eating lunch earlier. I made some queso. Just trying to catch some lunch before I got to the station here. Look at the view, guys. Look at this. Yeah, so all those pods on the sides are full. Let's see, all 4 of them are pretty full, so I have to go refine those, and then I can come back and grab some more. Or just leave it refining and come back and grab some more here. And as you guys know, I always do some clippings as well whenever I'm streaming like this. So if I do turn off the mic for quite a while, I'm just recording to make some clips for the channel later on. I'm still not out of the atmosphere. I gotta get some altitude. Come on. On the engines. Yeah, the atmosphere is high up here, so I guess I have to go. There we go. Alright. Guess I'm kind of far from the mic. Yeah, thanks, Eloyd. I really do appreciate you, man. A lot of people just show up and they, watch the stream, see how everything's going, pop in, pop out. I really do appreciate all the support. The other orbital. There we go. Starlite to the other side. Look at this planet, though. Stations over. Oh, I guess it's on the dark side of the planet. It's kind of at night on this side. Yeah, time for phase 2. Gonna leave this refining and then try some ground missions. I do have to shoot something today, so yeah, big thank you, Eloy. Really do appreciate that, man. All of the support. Oh, this is one thing I hate about flying in the dark. Might run into something, some asteroids or something. There you go. Where's comms? Where's comms? Oh, I think I'm going too fast. Yeah, there are other ships out here, so we do have to be a little bit careful too. You never know. Might be some pirates or something. Alright, comms is up. There it is. Alright, let's go ahead and land this, and I'll go ahead and pick up another ship. I'll probably use my smaller ship. Keep pinging just so I don't run into something. It is very dark on this side of the planet, guys. There we go. Okay, so we had a little bit of splashes, some glitches, and stuttering on this side. I'm just happy the hangars isn't acting like they did on the other side. Hey, they need to fix those hangar issues. Whoa, 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 whoa. Nice try. It's always trying to crash me in some way.
Landing gear down. Launch sequence complete. Landing successful.
Let's turn it all off. I do have to head to the refinery real quick, just to get all this refined, and then I'll take another ship to do a ground mission. Yeah, let's go ahead and use. I want to make as much as I can from this ship. That way, if I do have to send it back, I can make what I used to rent it out. Yeah, remember, this is a rental ship, it's not mine. So. Jesus, somebody's shooting out there. You're on the lawless side of town, guys. So. It's still kind of stuttery over here. I don't know if you guys could tell from out there, but it's kind of stuttery inside of the helmet. So I do have my other ship here waiting. How do I get to the refinery now?
What would you like?
I forgot I have to take the elevator there.
Fine.
Oh yeah, Evo, if you have more suggestions, bro, let me know. If you have more suggestions, stuff you want to see, you know, if you figure out some other games that you want to see on the channel, let me know. If you see something that you like on the channel. I know I tried that new EXD VR game that just came out. I've been planning on doing some streams with that, but I haven't really gotten the time to put it all together. Look at this. See, stuff is kind of loading a bit slower. I don't know if it's just taking its time to load in or what's going on, but seems like it's kind of glitching out. Yeah, if you have suggestions, more suggestions, let me know. Especially how to make the stream a little better. I'm all ears, guys. I'm all ears. Alright, here we go. And let's see. Of course. Trellises. What? Oh, I forgot. The ship isn't stored, which is kind of my fault. I always do this, and I forget, and I have to go back and redo it. So back in here. Yeah, and heads up, guys, it seems like the large hangars are having a bit of an issue. Like you guys saw, I'm not sure if it's just that station or if it's multiple different stations or sites. The large hangars are having a bit of a moment right now where they tell you that they're open, but they're not really open. So just be careful. I will store that, and I will head back to the refinery. The ship should be registered. Dealership refinery. I'll check out the dealership on my way back. See if there's anything new I could grab from here. Hopefully there's a refueling vehicle that I can use. Again? Huh. It's not loading in properly. It might be the server. It might be lagging a little bit. Kind of would make sense why there's a scheduled maintenance tomorrow, if that's the case. Alright, now I should see, you know, this prospector. Alright, get all of this. Get all of this refined. Come on, you can do it. There you go. These toggles are kind of doing their own thing. Alright, CXR. Let's get a quote. Okay, 2 minutes for 2,156 SCU compared to the. Nope, what is that? Electrolysis or something? Alright, let's get. Oh, wow, that is terrible. Gaskin? 8 minutes. Okay, so it's about the same time, so. Yeah, I think XCR is the best one yet. Alright. I'll leave that going. Do I have my other ship here to collect it? Yep, I have my Hermes. Alright, we'll leave it collecting in the Hermes. I should have enough for another round. Whoa. Okay, there we go. Yeah, my headset kind of freaked out a little bit there, that's why. Alright, let's do some ground missions. Like I stated, I'm not sure how long I'm going to be streaming tonight, but I'm at least trying to get to about 100 views, and I'll probably call it. I'm going to use the smaller Pisces this time, just to get around a little bit quicker. And we either do a ground mission, either maintenance or clear the sites. Jesus.
Welcome.
Something's happening out there. Gotta be on your P's and Q's.
Your vehicle has been delivered to the following location.
Here it comes. Let's grab a mission. Hopefully there's something available. There wasn't last time. I tried to jump in mercenary. Establish security. Okay, that's a good one. Cargo retrieval. Nah. Oh my goodness. Okay, hands are moving, and I can't scroll. Airplane, straightforward cargo recovery. I can't do that right now. Oh my goodness. So scrolling isn't working, and it's kind of, this is bad. They need to fix this, where the hands are not, the arms are not moving while you're looking at the, as you're looking at your panel. I don't know what causes that. See? Why? Why is it moving? Alright. There we go. Yeah, this kind of makes people dizzy. They shouldn't do that. At least this never happens where the arms are being animated while you're watching the panels. My goodness. Why? This UI is shitty, dude. You know what? Now I really do feel like I should be streaming Red Dead or something, because this is terrible. I'm gonna end up with like a headache in the morning. Screw it, we'll just do this one. Jesus, CIG. See what I mean? It's just floating everywhere. Like why are my arms animated as I'm staring at a panel? Alright, here we go, guys. Let me jump into this mission and see how it goes. Wish me luck.
Anvil Aerospace. All systems online. Takeoff complete. Shields online. Shields offline.
Oh, you said to go live on Twitch? I haven't really been live on Twitch yet. I guess I do have to. Yeah, I can set something up. I just don't know how Twitch operates, you know. And like the quality and stuff for most of my videos and stuff, I usually stream or get it going in VR. But
Shields on. Shields offline.
what's going on? I can't calibrate today. Yeah, I guess it's time to expand, do some Twitch streaming. I wonder how that's gonna go. Yeah, I guess I could do some Twitch streaming. I've just never been a fan of Twitch. Yeah, if you do Twitch, it's kind of hard to do that and YouTube at the same time. But if you do it, basically in tandem. Oh wow, that is far. If you do them in tandem, then you have to use the quality from Twitch, which is like 1080p.
Quantum drive is now on.
Yeah, I guess it would make the game run a little smoother. But... Okay, how about this? Red Dead Online Twitch. With Twitch. Maybe this weekend when I'm back this Sunday. And then I'll see if I could do Red Dead VR on Monday if I have some time after work. But yeah, I see what you mean. I'm gonna just jump in, you know, just jump in like that. I really don't know how Twitch operates or how it's gonna turn out, so I have to set it up. I'll set up my streaming software to do it. Yeah, maybe it's time. Maybe it's time. it did take me a while to get my channel monetized and get everything up and running. Probably about a year. I'm just working on it in the back, putting out clips and VR videos and stuff. When it comes to Twitch, I have no idea like rules and what you can and can't do. Hey, that's gotta figure it out, right? Learn the hard way. We'll see how it goes. Let's see. I'm gonna read all the questions. Oh, for the VR thing, yeah, that's the main thing about the channel. That's the main stick about the channel. Kind of, well, for this one, the reason I used the Pimax headset, I got sponsored by Pimax, so they sent me a few equipment and stuff just to test out and show you guys like what games and different games and stuff look like whenever you do play it with the headset. So it's kind of why I always do some VR stuff, you know. But I don't have to do anything in VR. It's just the channel is like second VR, so it's mostly just VR games and stuff. But who knows, you know, I could branch out. It might be time. Might be just that time. Are you new to VR for playing it mainly with controller? It takes some getting used to, especially with VR. You're basically moving without moving. That kind of feeling does take a while to get used to. That's why I always tell people you gotta build up your VR legs or your tolerance to being in VR. Some people, it's like sure they do get accustomed to it quicker, but for others it does take a while. If you do get motion sickness, like I always tell people on the channel here, if you do get motion sickness when you're playing VR, just take the headset off, take a break, you know, get some water, drink as much water as you can, because if you keep going, you're gonna end up with like a severe headache for a couple of days, and that's gonna render you kind of immobile. But yeah, it does take some time to adjust to. And Eloy, it does say second VR. I do usually do VR stuff, but not 100%. It's mostly just like flat screen and VR stuff. So if I get a game that I could try both in, what's going on with the hands? If I get a game that I could try in flat screen and then do it in VR, like I usually go for that game, kind of like this, like Star Citizen. Sometimes I just take off the headset and play it in flat screen mode. Sometimes, you know, most of the time I should say, I do put the headset on and show you guys what it looks like in VR, but it's a 50-50, it depends. If I've had enough, you know, VR for the day, I'm playing in flat screen. If I've, you know, if I'm demonstrating it or demonstrating different games or showing you guys some updates and stuff, then I'm mostly wearing the headset. Yeah. One of these days I'll show you, man. That's one of my side projects. I help my friends and you know, people that I know build their PCs for VR stuff. All of my buddies that I know, I'm the one who built their PCs from scratch, or at least help them get a list of stuff that they need to put their, you know, the list of stuff that they could put their PCs together and different things. But yeah, that's how it goes, man. If you need help building your setup or anything, you know what to do, bro. I got you covered. It's kind of how I introduce people to VR. Maybe one of these days I'll bring over a headset or two, you know, where you can test it out and see how it is. It's completely, like, it changes the game. To be honest, if you enjoy a game in flat screen, it's gonna completely change the game for you in VR. It's gonna make it about 150 times better. Just in general, you know, think about a game that you really love, like Red Dead. First time I played Red Dead, it was flat screen. When I played it in VR, it's like a whole new different game. And it just changes the dynamics of the game in general. But yeah, bro, if you need help, you know, putting together a PC or getting it set up for anything, you know, for PC gaming, for VR, I'm here. I'll help you. My other buddy from Italy, he just hit me up the other day. We've been like going back and forth from trying to get him a decent setup for his rigs and stuff, like just to get him into VR, get him into PC gaming and all that stuff. So that's just what I do, man. It's just what I do. I can't even. How many PCs have I put together? I've probably put together about from scratch 15 computers that I've built, like including like my current setup, because I've had about 3 or 4 different setups. I'm gonna say 15, 16 total that I've put together. It's kind of like a side hobby for me. People like to do, you know, drones and all that stuff. Putting together PCs from scratch, that's like my thing. So if you ever run into issue with that, or you know what to do, give me a call. I'll get you going. We shall see. Yeah, don't rush it, bro. When it comes to PC, especially around these days, these times that we're in, you gotta take your time. The first thing you should do is just find some good parts. Parts, when I say parts, I mean like start with a good CPU. Because once you know the CPU that you want, you would know the type of motherboard that you could add to that, and then you want to find a motherboard that could support that CPU and has sufficient RAM or sufficient memory sticks to add to it. And then after that, you know, it's just about finding you the right GPU. Also power supply. Yeah, can't forget the power supply. Alright, we're in another sector of the game here. This is Monarch's. This is quite dangerous for me to say. There's always someone here. You might think you're safe in some cases, and somebody might pop up. Get the jump on you, so. Here we go. And hopefully I'm only meeting NPCs over here and taking them out, but if somebody comes up, I might have to dispatch them as quick as I can. Alright, let's take a look. Let's see. Nothing? Okay. Looks like I'm in the clear. There we go. Yeah, this game is kind of the channel staple. That's why I'm kind of trying to get a regular schedule for Monday, Wednesday, and Friday going. Just because I do need like to update it every day or every other day to keep it growing. And I figured, you know, if I'm gonna be on here every other day, I might as well show off some of this stuff. Look at these clouds. Okay. Alright, looks like we're in a clear. I'm gonna dive down here. Let's get into it. Let's get into it. Alright. Don't see anyone.
Shields online.
Turn the shields on so I don't get shot. Is that a turret? I think it's a person over there. Okay, where is the location we're supposed to go? That's right. Alright, made it. I'm gonna have to clear out the spot and then take off, man. Whoa, 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 whoa. And gear down. But yeah, Eloy, when it comes to PC building, bro, don't even sweat it. You know I got you covered, man. Just let me know what you're building, and I'll do my best. I'll help you out. If you need to install anything, I'll come through and help you get it set up for you. Now I need to find these NPCs and dispatch them. Where's the exit? I'll leave the ship running. Never know when you have to quickly jump out of here. 83% of NPCs here, so let me go ahead and clear out these locations real quick. Alright, doesn't seem to be any enemies here.
Takeoff complete.
So I'm not sure if I'm at the wrong location.
Shields offline.
I can spot that corner beacon again. Yeah, this is the right location. I'm gonna head up the hill here and see. something. The beacon leads over there.
Quantum drive is now on. Shields online.
Let me fire off some shots here and see. Oh, whoa. Yeah, I just lost tracking on my headset. Just lost tracking again. Hang on, I need to disable. I need to disable the headset real quick and then redo my tracking. Yeah, Eloy, I'll jump on Twitch. Not too cool for Twitch. I just don't know how much better it could be than being on YouTube. I've been here on YouTube so long, you know, I just haven't bothered to branch out. Oh, there we go.
Landing complete.
Yeah, I'm not seeing any enemies in this one. Am I at the wrong location, or... That's fine. I'm gonna try and grab another contract. I'll keep this one for now, but I'll try and grab another contract here. Okay, so I am at the remote outpost, but I guess there's no NPCs or enemies here to kill. Let's take it out. Okay, there's another one. Yeah, let me check this location first, and then I'll head over to the next location. Hey, look at that, we already passed 100 views. Thanks, guys. Thank you guys for popping in, checking out the patch here. Okay, looks like we got all friendlies here. He's not friendly.
Yeah, I'll get to the bottom of it.
Oh, yep, we have enemies here. Yeah, that's not a friendly.
Come on, let's do this.
I don't see a green dot over his head. Anybody without a green dot is free fall. Okay. I guess he was friendly. Don't harm non-combatants. Okay, that makes sense. I think they were in this building. It can't be all 83% of... Whoa. Yep.
Didn't see a damn thing.
Friendly? What's going on here? Who's friendly, who's not? I don't think the last guy behind there, I don't think he's friendly. Oh, okay, he's friendly. I guess they're all friendlies. Well, damn. I guess I have no one to shoot then. Yeah, they're all friendlies. Look at that view. Alright, I'm gonna grab the other mission. So much for this one. Let me grab a screenshot real quick. Yeah, let's jump on to the next mission. This one doesn't seem to be cooperating.
Takeoff complete. Landing gear raised. Shields offline. Quantum drive is now on. Quantum drive is now off. Shields online.
Yeah, I got ya. I'm
Landing
pushing.
gear deployed.
I'll keep them occupied. We're taking casualties. You picked the wrong guy to screw. This could be shit! Ah, god damn it! Someone wants to toss. Today just got interesting. Advancing. Better check that out. Lively. It's on now. Bastard slipped away. Move in position. Let's get the jump on him. How lucky can you be? Full clip here with your name on it. Changing cover. Maybe got something. Kicking off a patrol to look into it.
Engines offline.
Awesome, pop on. They're gone. This cover sucks. Yeah, keep moving. Tire yourself out. Okay, let's do this. Moving up. Going! Laying down covering fire. Time to read the wall, you fucker. Now you're gonna. Damn it! Damn it! Damn it! Ah! Advancing. Ah! This cover's shit! Oh, jeez! We're getting poked! Might not stay down for this. Yeah, you owe me though. This fight is some serious deja vu right now. We got trouble. Here we go. Gotta find new cover. Let's see how they like this. Oh, hell with this. I'll cover you. Get on the clock, people. Go, go! I got your back. Oh, it's going down. I'll cover you. I'll cover you. Let's go. They got me. They really got me. Yeah, we lost one. Ammo's empty. Fire in the hole. Okay, let's do this. Ah! Hot rock! Ah! Let's see what you got. Damn it! Damn it! Damn it! This cover sucks! Shit, they're gone. I'm out! Oh, I'm gonna make you pay for this! I'll keep them occupied. Go ahead! I'll cover you! I'll keep them occupied. Go ahead! Try not to get shot in anything valuable. Where the hell are they? I won't last long here. Move in position. I'll cover you. Yeah, you owe me though. This fight is giving me some serious deja vu right now. Yeah, you owe me though. Yeah, I got ya. We're getting hit. I'll bet
I'll
you
cover
wish
you.
you could go back and play this.
I'll keep them occupied. Damn it! Damn it! Damn it! I'll cover you. Got a
We got trouble! Need a heal!
Nah, enough of this shit! Nah, enough of this shit! I'll bet you wish you could go back and play this. Do the smart thing and kill yourself now, because if I find you, you'll regret it. This ain't gonna end well for you. You screwed with the wrong people. Dodge all you want. This ends with you dead. Yeah, I'll get to the bottom of it. You're so dead! You're so dead! Bring it! I need a med pen! Screwed with the wrong people!
Alright, seems like we have another glitch here. Did take out the main boss, or the main character that I'm supposed to take out, but it's still telling me that I did not, so I might have to figure out another way around it. I'm gonna take some gear though before I do go look around and see if there's another character somewhere around here that I didn't quite catch. Where did I put my... That is weird. Yeah, I seem to be missing all of the items that I collected as well. I don't know where it went to, so try to be more careful. Okay, it's supposed to go into the ship. Oh, okay, it went into the other one. That's fine. Nothing. Storage number 1 was 90. Alright, seems like all of my storage is full, so to leave the rest of this. I'm gonna go take a look around, see if the who is that? Sanjiro Dayton? Yeah. I'm gonna see if he's available somewhere around here. That's why.
Engines online.
Oh. Easy. Yeah, let's take a look around and see. Yeah. Took out everyone. Oh, there's a marker there. Says he's here. Oh, please don't tell me he fell into the map. Yeah, I think the person I'm supposed to take out fell into the map, guys. Oh, you've got to love it. You know, sometimes I feel like these bugs are just put in place so we don't complete these missions. But it just makes no sense that he would fall into the map. The main person you're supposed to take out will fall into the map.
Takeoff complete.
How are you supposed to complete the mission at this point? So now we're 2 for 2. First one, none of the NPCs, the enemy NPCs spawned. And this one, the guy we're supposed to take out fell into the map. So take that as you may, guys. So. I don't even know how to respond to that. But yeah, if you're wondering if there's a lot of bugs with this patch, like I said at the beginning, we have had multiple bugs reported, so this will completely confirm.
Hydrogen fuel is at 75%.
Oh, shut up. Yeah, this will completely confirm that yes, this was a very buggy patch, and do need to do something about it. Or somebody at CIG needs to do something about it. I'm gonna try one more. I've already reached the stream amount. I mean, we're reaching for about 100 views, 100 something views, which we already passed. So at this point, I'm just testing for fate, you know, just to see what happens. And man, am I getting the bad end of the stick here. It's just one bug after the other, every single mission. All the way from the hangar, when I did try to jump out of the hangar, all the way out here to Pyro. The only thing that's been working decently is the mining operations within the game. So now we see why they are putting out a mandatory maintenance here. Alright, let's leave here for now. I'm gonna go track the other one. I'll come back after if it's still buggy, and then I'll just call it. Alright, let's go ahead and head back to the airspace.
Shields offline.
Yeah, this is why we live test, guys, so that you guys could get a clear view of the status of the game and how it's running, regardless if it's flat screen or VR. Is that it? I think it's nearby. It should be. Oh, I need to put up my. I think I'm here. Or not. Hang on, I do need to put up my landing gears here.
Landing gear raised.
A bit faster. So that's about 7 kilometers away, so I should be that far. And the marker disappeared, so finding it should be interesting. Dale Tang. That's what I'm going for. Says it's around here. Is this it? This area seems to be filled with bugs too. It's kind of glitchy. And what the hell just happened? Okay. 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 That's the status of this patch, guys. I've had enough, guys. I've had enough. I'm gonna leave this. Stream up just so that you guys can see. But I wasn't even able to get a decent gameplay video out of it, just with all of the bugs and everything going on. If you guys are experiencing any of the bugs within this patch, you can clip some of this and send it over to CIG. Please do. But I will have to put in a lot of bug requests at the issue council tomorrow. This is atrocious, guys. It makes this game completely unplayable, and it just makes it very painful to constantly deal with. I'm jumping out of VR, by the way. Yeah, I'm back at the room station. Which my mind and refined mineral should be ready to go, but I don't feel like it's gonna be a good experience. I'm just gonna wait till the patch maintenance goes through. I wouldn't be online tomorrow. I wouldn't be streaming tomorrow, but I will be back Friday, and that should give me ample time to test out the new patch that's going to come in after. I want to thank all of you guys who joined me tonight. Really do appreciate each and every one of you guys, especially you, Eloy. Thank you so much for all of the support, man. Really do appreciate it. Like we always do here, jump in, see how the patch is going, see how the game development's going. I don't sugarcoat anything. I don't make anything fancy. I give you guys a clear view of of how the game is playing, because a lot of people have different experiences and different feelings about this game. Let's leave it at that. So I hope this was more educational for you guys. I hope this was more eye-opening as to what a bad patch or a good patch could look like. This is a terrible patch, by the way. And yeah, if somebody tells you that this game is running, it runs good, it's a good game when it's running good. If it's not, if there's issues like this, server issues, contract issues, it's a horrible game to play. And I hope you guys saw that today. For my next stream here, Friday, I might do this game, or I might do half this game, a little bit like I was saying, Red Dead VR or Red Dead Online. But yeah, I do need to figure some other stuff to stream as well. So thank you, Eloy, for the suggestions. I really do appreciate that. I will try to get some additional, some other games going on the channel here, because I can't make, I can't make this one the staple. As you can see, some days it's good, some days it's just shit. So on days like this, I do want to just break away from playing it and go do something else that's actually fun and actually lets you guys have a fun time on the stream. So really do thank all of you guys for coming by and showing some love to the channel. I appreciate each and every one of you. And if you guys have suggestions about specific games, just like Eloy did, you know, please do leave them for me. If you guys have any comments or anything that you would like me to tackle in general, even if it's on this game or any other game, please do the same. Leave them for me in the comment section. I'll do my best to address it and take care of it as best as I can for you guys. Even if it's setting up your computer for VR or regular flat screen, or if you guys have issues running in a specific headset, it doesn't have to be the Pimax. Even if it's the Quest 2, Quest 3, do let me know. I know a lot of people have been having issues getting their Quest 2s, their Quest 3 and 3S running. I would let you know, just use virtual desktop. That's the best way to go about it if you want to jump into this game in VR with your Quest 2. I mean your Quest 3 or 3S. But yeah, oh, look at this, guys. Even the little nozzle down here isn't rendered properly. Alright, I'm gonna give you guys my little salute here, like I always do. And I want to thank all of you guys again for joining me. I will see you guys in the next one. Peace.